What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Sunday, June 14, 2026. We are here once again at the Buitenveldertbaan, runway 27, primary runway for arrivals today. The wind is blowing from the west-northwest, 14 knots, cloudiness, but also we are starting to get some sunshine over here. The southerly half of the sky looks pretty clouded, but the sun is out, actually. The northerly half looking much better already. For a moment I saw something on the downwind leg, and I wonder if that was the 747 that we were expecting. Maybe not. Or... oh no, that's just Air Baltic outbound. My bad. There is a 747 underway and it's going to be landing here pretty soon. Where is it? Oh, it's still over the North Sea. I did see it coming. I didn't zoom in that much, so I did see it was in the vicinity, but it's still over the Gulf of Yorkshire. That's cool. We'll see it soon enough. Right now, 2 runways open for outbound traffic. Runway 24 and runway 36 left. Polderbaan to the north in use for departures. Kaagbaan to the southwest. Runway 27 primary runway for arrivals, and the secondary runway I think is going to be the center runway to the north from the south. You can see the windsock. Right now, the primary runway for arrivals is runway 27. It's going to stay open for the upcoming hours, I expect, and it's going to be the primary runway. Very good day to everybody who joined already. Marja, goedenavond, good to see you again. And welcome to the show, all others who joined. Hope you guys are doing well. Still don't have the sound effects. It turns out there is more than one problem with the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck seems to be working, but the problem is now in the software. Stream Deck doesn't recognize EHAM is open, so it doesn't want to play the sound effects. I can link them to the proper location, still don't work, so I didn't even bother setting it up today. That needs more troubleshooting. I already tried updating all the software additions, etc. It doesn't work. No idea. For the time being, we'll have to make do without. Quick look of flight radar to see what is coming. Atlas Air is over the Gulf of Yorkshire and should be landing here in 10 minutes from now. There is more underway. There's also a Cargolux 747 underway arriving from Miami, expected shortly before 2. Cargolux arriving from Nairobi shortly after 1. Emirates A380 shortly before 2. And with a little bit of luck, the Retro Transavia, it's landing now in Rhodes, and then an hour or so turnaround time, 3 hours back, 4 hours from now, might land shortly before 2, hopefully. We'll see. We'll have to see. For the time being, sit back and relax. Plenty is coming. To begin with, an Umbrella 190 arrived from Hamburg, but after that, Turkish and Qatar is also approaching Lelystad. A330 KLM arriving from Edmonton is on the downwind, so it should be good. It should be good. Looking up overhead, well, there's definitely a big patch of blue sky over here. I'm not seeing any contrails in them right away, but we should be able to see them quite nicely. So it's quite clear distinction. The southern half, looking south of Schiphol, things look monotonously grey. Looking north of Schiphol, things look, well, definitely more blue, if not mostly blue almost. Visitors are taking off from runway 22. Nothing has changed in that respect. I wonder if we'll see as many today as we did on Thursday. Chris Koet is also here. chilling in the nest. And is that Maurice Moorhan or... Yeah, that's Maurice Moorhan. There you go, Maurice Moorhan also present. I have yet to see Donald and Daisy, but come to think of it, we didn't see them on Thursday either. Interesting. Ordinarily they should be here, somewhere. A350, Delta, on the move. In the meantime, a very good morning to all people who have joined. Stefan, Sander, Honda, Hans, Erik, Silje, Barry, Marijke, Marjan, Adrie, Jero, Hans, Vero, Putu, Deandra, Ramon, Angelique, Steve, Uncle Plain Guy, Johan, Manzi, Herr Wolfgang, Herr Wolf, guten Morgen, servus mate, good to see you again buddy, Jen Rosek, goedemorgen, Erin, Young Cook, Buddy is celebrating 13 months of membership. Buddy, aka Flying Dukman, 13 is not an unlucky number now. It certainly isn't. It never was. That's just make-believe. Congratulations, Buddy, on 13 months of membership. And thank you so much for the ongoing support. I hope that the lounge is still to your satisfaction. If that's not the case, you know the drill. Do hit me up. I keep saying it, I noticed that I find myself sounding like a broken record, but I honestly mean it. If you have improvements, let me know. So this is the Embraer 190 arriving from Hamburg, KLM flight 1752. Peter, goedemorgen. Anita en Lennart, goedemorgen. And Marco, goedemorgen. Marco Plaggenborg, what are you doing, mate? You should be giving your daughter that super chat. Marco Plaggenborg, congratulations. He writes in Dutch, good morning, my daughter just passed her MAVO diploma. Means she passed middle school and is eligible to continue her studies or do something else. Gefeliciteerd, Marco. Was it a certainty or was it spannend, as we say in Dutch? Was it exciting? No, exciting is not the right word. Oof, what is the right word? Spannend. In the context of, will she have passed or won't she? Marco, gefeliciteerd. En gefeliciteerd ook voor je dochter. Congratulations to both of you. What will she be doing next? Is she continuing her studies, MBO, or somewhere else? Good morning, Breeze. Good morning, Carol in the world. Mehmet, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Gertin and Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Good morning to you all. What a glide slope shot this is. Where's Captain Jerry? He'll want to see this. A330 in the foreground, Turkish flight 1952, and behind it, KLM 676 arriving from Edmonton, Canada. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Two A330s. That is a lovely shot, isn't it? Close-up shot. Nerve breaking. I think that's a really good. That's a good one, Breeze. Thank you. Exciting is positive. Nerve-breaking, nerve-wracking, probably better. Yeah. Heels over de sloot. Indeed, Marijke. Ja. Spannend, maar het is gelukt. Kledingdesign gaat ze doen, maar eerst een tussenjaar. Nice. A year in between studies. And then clothing design. Do you need to go to one of those fashion institutes to design to study clothing designing? Clothing design? I studied in Amsterdam, and over there you had the Amsterdam Fashion Institute, which is where I imagine people study clothing design. Clothing design? Yeah, clothing design is probably the right term for it. Yeah, it's that time of year again here in the Netherlands where people going to high school get their graduation results. Will they have passed, or do they have to study more and redo some of the exams? Turkish flight 1951 is arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. A330, nice lighting. 3 hours, 7 minutes on the way, nominal duration. Airplane 10 years old, first flight March 2016. Rafaelon, good morning. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. Mr. F, good morning. And Didinho is also back in the chat. Didinho is celebrating 12 months of membership. Didinho has gotten a new badge, a green one. And Didinho writes, good morning in 3 languages. Goedemorgen in Dutch, good morning in English, guten Morgen in German. Didinho, goedemorgen. Good morning, guten Morgen, and thank you. Danke, dankjewel. Gefeliciteerd, congratulations, gratulieren on 12 months of membership. I hope that the membership is still to your satisfaction. If that's not the case, do speak up and let me know what you feel needs to be improved, and I'll see what I can do to make things better, not only for you, but for all other members as well. If you are a member, don't forget to cast your vote for the replacement custom emoji. If you haven't done so already, head over to the community section for members and you'll find the link to the poll. An E2 Embraer is next, arriving from Belgrade, and after that, more heavy hitters. Bastiaan, goedemorgen. Bastiaan asks if there is an A380 coming. There definitely is. The Emirates A380 is expected here shortly before 2 o'clock as it stands right now. A couple of minutes to 2. Tina, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Ricardo says, I've got good news. The very first Airbus A350 for KLM is coming in August. Hey, that's nice. I thought it was going to come in... Well, wasn't it supposed to be in June already? Either way, we won't have to wait long for it. It's already mid-June, so in 6 or so weeks from now, it's already August. What? Nicholas and Donna, good morning. Happy Sunday to both of you, and to everybody else, of course. 747 is incoming indeed, Marcus. Not too long from now. Beer Frits, goedemorgen. Maxime, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Perfect timing. Let's see, Qatar arriving from Doha, and then KLM 592 arriving from Johannesburg, and after that, third airplane to be arriving here should be a 747. And it should probably appear from behind the trees, rising up, so to speak. At least that's what I am expecting. Then again, first up, Qatar will follow that first, and we'll probably see that the 747 will have emerged by then. Good morning, John. Welcome back. Ed, good morning. Jerome, good morning. Leo, goedemorgen. Hey guys, I was wondering if maybe you guys know. Upon driving up here, I saw 2 what looked to be Japanese airplanes. parked right next to the A4 highway. Shortly before going into the tunnel on my left hand, I could see them. 2 triples, all white livery with a red stripe over the fuselage and a red dot on the tail, both of them. So I suspect they might be Japanese. I must have missed out on it. Of course, I haven't been around the last 2 days, so maybe they landed then. Does anybody know who they are, where they're from, when will they be leaving? Hey Marissa, goedemorgen, good to see you again. Happy Sunday. Karsten, goedemorgen, goedemorgen. Herzlich willkommen. Good to see you again, mate. The 747. I thought it was going to be visible, and indeed it is. Albeit vaguely. Atlas arriving from Miami. Airplanes preceding 747s usually don't get much love here, but we make an exception for 777-300. This is KLM Flight 592, arriving from Johannesburg in South Africa. Japanese government, there you go. Nice that the Japanese are visiting. Friendly folk. I think our king and is it an emperor of Japan are also good mates. Haven't been able to fix the sound effects, Maxime. I think it's a software issue. There were 2 issues. One I can solve pretty easily, linking to the right the location for the sound effects themselves on my computer, which I had to do because of remapping. But the problem I wasn't able to fix is that the Stream Deck software doesn't recognize when EHAM Live is open. EHAM Live is the program I'm using to stream with. And when that when it doesn't recognize it's open, it doesn't play the sound effects. It does have an option or play file, but even that doesn't work. So, but it also says open EHAM Live. It doesn't recognize that the program is open. I've updated everything. Everything is the latest version. So on paper it should be working. It doesn't. I have no idea. Maybe with new software updates later it will get better. This is Atlas Air Flight 5421, number 6 on flight radar, tracked by 746 people. It's a 7478, arriving from Miami, Florida. 7 hours and 58 minutes underway, the November 852 Gin Tonic, hailing from September 2012. Let's look and listen. Okay. How about using those reversers now? Nah. Idle reverse landing. Teensy tiny bit disappointing in the audio department. Tina asks where I am located. You can easily find this on Google Maps. How can you get there? Well, it depends on your mode of transportation. There is a bus station not too far away, on the other side actually. But car is of course the easiest. The Japanese emperor and empress visited Apeldoorn yesterday. Hey, nice. Ooh, and we have a zebra livery Griebling behind the reeds. right behind this thick part. Choop choop. Can we focus in on it? Yes. Choop choop. Hello there. Oh, and Mama Grebe or Daddy Grebe is not too far as well. Either, I should say. Alright, KLM flight 644 arriving from New York. Up next, 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the KLM 100 years, the BKA. Bing bada boom. Hey. 787 using the reversers where the 747 didn't. Very nice. Wolfgang says that the A340-300 we saw flying to Antalya picked up a soccer team there and flew it to the United States. Wasn't that the Douse with a C at the end? Because I did see that, I think it was the Douse, or at least it was a USC A340 that was also parked alongside the A4 highway when I drove up here. Krista, good morning. Hunter Cat, good morning. Vikash, good morning. KJ2, good morning. Aviation is the live, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Sunday. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow. We have wind blowing from the west-northwest. That means that runway 27 is the primary runway for arrivals. The next airplane coming in is American Airlines flight 220 arriving from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. That is 777-200. Oh, and another buzzer is making its way over to the threshold of 22 to be taking off. Hey, is that that's a whatchamacallit? Pilates. Nice. Love the way those airplanes look. So that's the Class 737-500. Gillard corrected me. I thought initially it could. I speculated that it may be the GOV, but it isn't. The Dash 8 is also still present. And no police helicopters or anything more. What's that? No, that's. What is that? Well, it's not a helicopter, that's for sure. Alright, up next, American Airlines flight 220 arrived from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. It is still parka weather, it is still fingerless gloves weather. It should get tropical again in the course of the upcoming week, with upwards to 30 degrees on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Might even get a heat wave the way things are forecast right now. Seeing is believing, but fuel truck. Thank you, QJ, and good morning. Kasper, goedemorgen. D. Blom, goedemorgen. Eindspotting / Ziegersar, good morning, goedemorgen. Raketa 88, guten morgen. Is the connection still working? My flight radar on my phone is hicking up a little bit. Flight radar 24 server not responding, unable to connect to server. Okay. That's on my phone connecting to my Wi-Fi that I also use to stream with. Familie Valkering, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. Flight radar on my phone is hicking up. The chat does seem to be working. Stream is running stable, says Wolfgang. Usually when that's why I use my phone via my Wi-Fi that I also stream with as a sort of sentinel. Usually when my phone starts hicking up, that's usually a sign of impending doom for the stream. Though, with the exception of heat stroke once at the Kaagbaan a couple of weeks back, I don't think that my modem has suffered any setbacks yet. But, yeah. Flight radar is out on my end. At least using the phone. Well, I have a few moments before the next airplane gets really close by, so what I can do is go out of split screen, close flight radar, reopen it, see what that does. That usually helps. No, it doesn't. Well, in that case, let me just go back to using my own 5G for the time being, but there is a problem with flight radar on my end on my phone. That is usually a bad sign. I can hear a buzzer taking off. Unable to load filters. Alright, now we are able to load filters. Do they work? Now the chat is also not updating. Let's see, this is Air Canada, flight 900 by the looks of it, arriving from Montreal. Definitely a problem with the Wi-Fi then, if my 5G is able to connect. Let's try this again. Alright, let's go back to Wi-Fi. Oh, come on, guys, no. No internet connection if I turn on the Wi-Fi. Right, so I hope that the stream is going to stay functional, because if I try to connect my phone to my Wi-Fi that I use to upload the stream with, it says no internet connection. Which is why I'm now going back to using 5G, so that at least I can continue with the stream. But yeah, something is up with the internet connection. I hope that the stream is not going to start buffering, because with my old modem, whenever there was a problem with the internet connection on my phone, it usually meant not much later problems for the internet connection as a whole and for the stream. Now, in the meantime, Klaas and Karsten have begun gifting memberships. Both of them no less than 10. Guys, really, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, both to Klaas and to Karsten. 10 new memberships from each of you. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership will say thank you to you and will enjoy the custom emojis and the membership. If you're the recipient of a gifted membership, use a custom emoji as a way to say thanks to the gifter. Klaus and Karsten, both of you, thank you so much, gentlemen. You really didn't have to gift any memberships, but you did it anyway. Thank you so much for that. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Wolfgang says try to restart the phone. I'm not going to do that, mate. I've got a timer running for the meter, and I've also got flight radar going, got the live chat going. Too much hassle. If the stream keeps working, that's the most important thing. That's my primary concern, that we aren't getting any buffering issues. Lufthansa, flight 2302, arrived from Munich, A319. Atlas is taking its sweet time to go to the parking. Hey Floris, goedemorgen, good to see you again. Nederland 2000, goedemorgen. Stimpy Slammer, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Next up, KLM flight 1772, arriving from Berlin. (737-900). Let's see, next after that we are going to get a few wide bodies, among which is KLM flight 668, arriving from Austin, that's a 777. Delta Airlines flight 56, arriving from Salt Lake City. We had more open skies 10-20 minutes ago. Things are still looking decently good, in the sense that I don't expect any rain anytime soon, but it doesn't look like it's opening up, even though the sun is right now shining through a small gap between the clouds over here. It is still mostly cloudy now, both to the north and to the south. The wind is still firmly blowing from westerly directions, and that means that runway 27 is going to stay open. It's primary runway for arrivals, most likely. Zoekbas did not update yet when I started the stream. It did mention the current runway configuration until 10:40. The wind isn't expected to change, so I don't think that runway use is going to change significantly either. Biz Central. Quite a few biz jets are still there. I don't see any of them move yet, but there are definitely quite a few. including the Pilates. Hey Jan, goedemorgen. Good morning. Danny, goedemorgen. Florida says maybe some drizzle around noon. We'll see. I've got the umbrella with me. Next up, KLM flight 668, arriving from Austin in Texas. 777-200. Let's see, there is a 787-10 on the downwind leg north of me. I'm trying to see if I can spot the traffic on the downwind leg. There are quite a few trees over here. That makes it a bit hard to see. Regardless of whether or not the airplanes are below the plane ceiling or not. Hey Infinity, goedemorgen kerel. Good to see you again, mate. This is KLM flight 668, arriving from Austin in Texas, 777-200. Delta Airlines flight 56, arriving from Salt Lake City next after that. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 56, arriving from Salt Lake City in Utah. It's an A330-900, aka a NEO. 9 hours, 16 minutes underway. The airplane a year old, first flight July 2024. And Olaf is back in the chat. Good morning, Olaf. Good to see you again, mate. Nice windy day in AMS. Hello, all. And he writes that in a highlighted message to celebrate the fact that he has been a member for 16 months, a year and 4 months. Congratulations, Olaf. Thank you so much for the support thus far. When are you coming back to the Netherlands? Was nice meeting you last year. It was last year, wasn't it? Or is it 2 years ago already? Has it been 2 years ago? No. Was last year, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, it was. It has to be last year, hasn't it? Olaf, aka Loller Pilot, came over from Germany once. I think it was a year ago, or was it 2? I'm pretty sure it was a year ago in the spring. Anyway, congratulations, Olaf, and thank you so much for your long-lasting support. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat. I hope you'll keep coming back for a long time to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. 1 year and 4 months and counting. Delta Airlines, arriving from Salt Lake City, Utah. Boom. Oh, there's one of the Japanese airplanes I was talking about. There you can go. There you can see. It was last year, wasn't it? later this year. Well, looking forward to that, Olaf. Keep me posted if you do come over. Mind you, Polderbaan is not the best place to be going to these days. At least, well, the part where we met is inaccessible. The Polderbaan north of the Spottersplatz is also inaccessible until somewhere in July, if I recall correctly. Means that the only place at the Polderbaan you can go to is either to the far north or to the east side, which is also a place where you need to walk to, and you need to park your car around 20 minutes of walking away from where you can spot at the end of the road, or you need to stay at the parking lot of the Spottersplatz itself. Good evening, Ryan. Tuning in from Brisbane. Hope you had a good day, mate. Honda, did I already say hi to you? Not sure if I did. Good morning. The clouds over there do look to be growing into potential showers. Is it one of those days again? Let's see, this is Lufthansa A319 arriving from Frankfurt, flight 988. Narrow bodies for the time being, 3 of them, 3 different airplane types, and then a 787-10 arriving from Cartagena in Colombia. Lufty A319, next KLM 737, and after that a Bombardier C-Series 100. A220. Cycling path north of the Polderbaan Spottersplatz was closed until mid-July, wasn't it? Or is there anybody who has updated info about that? In the meantime, also Karsten is celebrating 16 months of membership. Karsten writes, I love the cloudy sky. Thanks for the live stream, boy. You're welcome, Karsten. Thank you so much for joining us and keeping us company in the chat. The clouds over here are looking good, as long as they aren't going to form into rain clouds that are bringing rain to where I'm standing. I like looking at shower clouds as long as they are away from me and they're not coming towards me, and we're at a good distance, a nice spatial separation between them. The cloudy vistas are one of the best over here. The weather not always that good. KLM 737-700, no carrying cabin. Good morning, Ilgin, and welcome back. Savannah, bom dia. Tuning in from Brazil, more Brazilians in the house. Olaf doesn't think he'll be back before the end of July. Well, in that case, it should be good again. I do hope that in a few weeks from now we are able to go back to the Polderbaan again, to the normal location, that is. Obviously, you can still go to the far end, to the far north end. Or if you fancy walking a bit, well, you have to walk. Either way, you have to walk if you come by car. The location on the far end is at least a 10 to 15 minute walk. And the same is for east part of that runway. It is a good location to be filming from in the morning. It has to be said. You have the right light from behind. It's just I never fancied walking 20 minutes to get there. Ooh, very floaty Croatian A220 touching down. WestJet is coming and is going to turn base pretty soon. I read the other day that WestJet is also going to stop coming to Amsterdam due to the fuel prices pretty soon. I don't remember when the article said it was going to begin, but Gamer Safe, good morning. Mark H, good morning. Look to show everybody else who have joined. Peter says, I find this location better than Polderbaan. I agree. If this runway, if the runways are in use, then this location is definitely better. It's almost as good as P3. In P3, you also had the higher up overview. But if runway 27 is being used, and or if 18 left is being used, then this is definitely a good location. Proximity to the apron, anti-runway 0422. So much action. More action to be seen here than from the Polderbaan. Well, at least aviation action. Of course, at the Polderbaan you can also see agricultural things. Wolfgang says that there's a 777 overview from the south going to runway 27. Yeah, on paper, but looking up, the clouds are below 7,000 feet, and that's the altitude that the triple is crossing the airfield over. Initial takeoff clearance at Schiphol is 6,000 feet, so to get the minimum of 1,000 foot vertical separation between airplanes crossing over the airfield always cross at 7,000 feet or above. Thought I heard a BizJet taking off, but that's not the case. This is Tarom flight 361 arriving from Bucharest. That's a 737-700. Next after that, KLM flight 1268 arriving from Copenhagen and Embraer 190. Cloudy backdrop looks nice. Daarom 737-700. Flight 361 arriving from Bucharest. In the meantime, Stefan Tudor went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity, Stefan. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for doing it anyway. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members. If you are one of the recipients of a gifted membership, don't forget to say the thank you to the gifter, and also don't forget to use those custom emojis. In fact, as Captain Jerry suggested a couple of weeks back, use a custom emoji as a way to say thanks to the gifter. The police helicopter is getting towed out. Did that man do that by hand? Surely he didn't. For a moment it was looking like it. Oh yeah, just taking out the helicopter. That's why I need to go to the gym. Because I need to take out the helicopter and take it back in again. This is KLM flight 1261 arriving from Copenhagen. Embraer 190. Followed by an A321neo. KLM arriving from London Heathrow. I see the helicopter there? It's undoubtedly going to go out for a patrol sometime soon. This is KLM Flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow, you know, fish chips, cup of tea, bad food, worst weather, merry effing poppins, London. It's an A321neo. WestJet next after that. WestJet arriving from Halifax. Don't see any landing lights on the WestJet just yet. Boom. Ahmed, good morning. Ahmed is tuning in from Turkey. Good morning, mate. Hans says, love this spot. Me too, if with the right runway use. Come here on a day that the center and Buitenveldertbaan are open for departures or arrivals, and you'll find that not much is going on over here, so you need the right conditions. Is that a BizJet getting pushed back? I think it might be. Yeah. Maneuvering. Taking one BizJet out from the rest. Hey, and is that Cirrus? That's a Cirrus, isn't it? Radio 478, good morning. Max, good morning. Pendago, good morning. Sidon, good morning. Next up, WestJet, arriving from Halifax in Canada. Max 8737. Whatever you want, Olaf, you can write in the community section, but I don't check that on a daily basis. Maybe sending an email is easiest. Transavia A321neo arriving from Olbia, flight 6916. Flight time 2 hours and 5 minutes. This is the Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Victor. Airplane a year old, first flight February 2025. T-Bolt, good morning. And in the meantime, Mark H went ahead gifting 10 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Mark. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members who just received a gifted membership from Mark H. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thanks and enjoy the custom emojis. Use one as a way to say thanks. Mark H is now gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your stupendous generosity, mate. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Okay, Malta, arriving from Malta. A320neo up next. And where are they taking that BizJet? Where did it go to? Don't tell me it's gone already. Can't have wandered off too far. Well, let's see, KM Malta is going to be followed by KLM Flight 598, the triple that Wolfgang was warning me about flying overhead to approach the downwind leg. We weren't able to see it then, but it's definitely visible now. Right from Cape Town in South Africa. And you should find it in the channel information page, Olaf. This is the 9H Nef. And hey, Singapore is getting away from us. You bastards! It's going to the Polderbaan. Which... does that make sense? Interesting. Instead of taking runway 24, it looks like they are going to take off from the Polderbaan. "36C opening up soon," says Marissa. That means a secondary runway for arrivals opening up. Means that for an hour or so, everything arriving from the east will be directed to this runway, and 36 Center will take all the inbound traffic from the west for an hour or so. Bird control over here in the foreground, passing by, almost simultaneous as the triple landing. Boom. Flotilla. Marissa says, "I think 24 is closing with 36C opening." You're absolutely right, Marissa. You're absolutely right. Otherwise, it would be intersecting traffic. So, with 36C opening, Polderbaan remains open as only runway for outbound traffic. Turkish flight 6411 up next, arriving from Istanbul. That's Turkish cargo. An A330-200, 3 hours and 4 minutes underway. This is the Tango Charlie Juliet Delta Oscar, 16 years old. First flight November 2009. Well, the stream is still going strong. I wonder if maybe the internet issue has been resolved. For now, I'm using my phone with 5G. Maybe after this landing, I'll switch back, see if things work, or if they're still giving issues. Done. Alright, Wi-Fi on, 5G off. Does that work? No internet connection. Uh-oh. And yet I do see that the chat is updating. That's funny. So even though my browser says no internet connection, the chat is continuing to update, but my flight radar has frozen. So it's definitely, yeah, and now I'm getting a red warning. Flight radar server is not responding. Yeah, so issue on the phone. Still there. That's okay. Duly noted. It's time to go back to 5G. This is KLM Flight 696 arriving from Toronto in Canada. 777-200 the Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Kilo. 21 years old. First flight January 2005. Flap surfaces look immaculately clean, as they almost always do on wide bodies from KLM. Hardly ever do you see KLM wide bodies with flap surfaces that look nasty. Turkish cargo is coming back. Etihad is leaving for the Polderbaan, by the looks of it. Now, has the police helicopter already taken off? Where did it go to? I didn't hear it, but the wind is not blowing in my direction. And the helicopter seems to have gone. Must have missed its departure then. Bird control is standing over there. That's at the threshold of the runway. That's exactly where the runway begins. Next up, KLM flight 1352, Embraer 175, arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic. Are those birds? Very small, dipping into the water, and then they're moving too quickly for me to film them properly. Biscuit is still sleeping in the nest. John also back in the chat. What is up? Well, hopefully not my blood pressure or my cholesterol. Hope all is well on your end as well, mate. Swallows, says Ron. Ah, okay. Zwaluwen. Next up is Transavia 5 Tango. That's the call sign. Flight 6594 arrived from Salzburg. Hey, no. I was wrong. This jet first. Try jet landing here. The PH knock. Knock knock. Who's there? No, NDK. The NDK. Who's Andy? And what does this K stand for? Ooh! Ooh! I like that. Thundery sound of the reversers. Or... what was that? Brake sound? Delta Airlines Flight 74 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, going to the center runway. There it is. In the meantime, over here on my left, KLM Flight 1850 arriving from Munich. No, wait, Transavia arriving from Salzburg. Kidding. That's Delta Airlines Flight 74 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. the sun is shining on it. Nice. Yeah, that's where we lose sight of it, and we should see it again on the rollout. Oh, it's doing a wheelie. Nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Captain Showboat. Oh, nice. Surprisingly good view of the landings on the center runway from here as well. Next to land here, KLM flight 1850 arriving from Munich, Embraer 190, and coming in for the center runway is EasyJet arriving from Gatwick, an A320neo. Next, after this airplane, the KLM Embraer is going to be ITA flight 120 arriving from Munich. KLM flight 1850 is operated by Air France Up. And the flight from Munich has lasted an hour and 15 minutes, which is about nominal. Try driving there by car, and depending of course on how quickly you will move on the Autobahn, it will take you the better part of a working day to get to Munich. And this is the EasyJet A320neo arriving from London Gatwick. This is going to be followed by LATAM Airways arriving from Sao Paulo. Hey Henk, goedemorgen. Veronique, goedemorgen. Jindrusek inquiring about the long curation. Well, it definitely succeeded. Still a few thin patches, but I am hopeful that with mowing frequently, I am stimulating lateral growth, and maybe before fall the current small gaps that are still there will close. Now the proof of the pudding will be in the eating upcoming winter, because the parts of the lawn that got thin were shadowy. I have a good mix now that should also be shadow resilient, so it's looking very lush and green right now. So thus far it looks like the project has been a great success, but time will have to tell. We'll probably be able to assess if it was successful with the current seed mix or not next year in early autumn, end of winter. Right. Let's quickly head over to the LATAM Airways 7879. El Al will be next landing here, right from Tel Aviv, followed by a Chinese triple. LATAM Airways flight 8078 arriving from Sao Paulo, 7879 Dreamliner. After this, Air Canada flight 808. Hey, Orange Pride. El Al flight 337 arriving from Tel Aviv. Next up, big fat Chinese triple, arriving from Shanghai in China. China Cargo Airlines flight 209. 10 hours and 36 minutes on the way. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, the Bravo 227 Golf. Airplane a year old, first flight April 2025. And indeed the CRJ 1000 from Iberia after Air Canada, going to the center runway, now number 2. Thomas, good morning, welcome back. And Karsten, mate, goodbye. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you again in the next one. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday, mate. Reasonably clean flap surfaces for a Chinese triple. Air Canada has landed. That means that the next airplane, a CRJ 1000, is headed for the center runway. But where? Where is it? Oh, I think I see it now. Vaguely visible, but there it is. In the meantime, an E2 Embraer 195 is coming in for runway 27, followed by Indigo. This is Iberia Regional, operated by Air Nostrum. Cosa Nostrum. Arrived from Madrid, 1 hour 59 minutes the duration. CRJ 1000, 10 years old, the ECMJQ. Michael Jackson, Quebec. Of course, it makes sense. First flight April 2016. The douchebag. Badoomtsh. Nice one, Jindrosek. In the meantime, we need to Embraer landing over here. And gone again. Hey Paul, what is up? Happy Sunday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at runway 27, the Buitenveldertbaan, primary runway for outbound traffic, inbound traffic. Now open together with the center runway, as you guys can see. Indigo arrived from Mumbai in India. Up next. And the orange pride in the background. Where did we see that? Where are they taking it? Where has it gone to? It was there a moment ago in the background. Usually stands out. You can see it right away. Don't tell me they've placed it somewhere behind this unit. That would be something, wouldn't it? Thou should now be visible behind the LED M, says Wolfgang. Where is it? I don't think I see it just yet. United 76 on the move. Hey Hans, goedemorgen. Marcel, goedemorgen. Annie, good morning. Oh yeah. That's the tail of the A340, all right. Ciao Marco, tuning in from Italy. Benvenuto. In the meantime, KLM flight 1662 landed here. Embraer 190 arriving from Bologna. Cherry Berry, good morning. Cherry Berry is at work. What? Work on a Sunday? Says him who is streaming on a Sunday. The Netherlands versus Japan tonight. Well, all the more appropriate that the Japanese emperor is also in the Netherlands visiting. Douse with a C is on the move. Martin is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Martin. Hope all is well. Okay, left at 12:30. Arrival for Gothenburg up next. Embraer 175. Which is right there. People are already predicting what the outcome of the football match between the Netherlands and Japan is going to be. Marco says Netherlands, Japan 3-0. Marco says Japan is going to win, too strong for us. Oh dear. Should we open up a World Cup poll in or a betting pool? Oh no, betting isn't allowed probably. There's the Douse, USC. A340-300. What happened to the Douse with a Z? Has it broken down again? That is usually what happens if we don't see it. Looking on flight radar, it looks like we'll have to wait a few minutes before the next airplane is going to be landing here. Meantime, it sounds like something is spooling up. Hard to see which airplane it is. Finlay, good morning. 1921, Eel Peter, good morning. Douws is turning to the north to the Polderbaan. This is the A340 with the blow dryers as engines. You can see they are much smaller than they are on the A340-600. On the 600, at least, the engine's size is proportional to the length of the fuselage. But this is, it's almost comical. Which is, of course, why we love the A340. It's quirky in its own right. Unfortunately, from here we can no longer see it in full with things in the way between us and the airplane. Douws is out, and next up in should be Transavia, arriving from Verona. Still reasonably far out. Is it raining? Looking in the direction the wind seems to be blowing from, the clouds do seem to be a tad darker than they were before. Chris Koet over there, still chilling. That nest does seem to be nice and warm and sturdy. Douchebag. I like that name. I like that name. That was Jindrusek who came up with it, didn't he? That's a good one. Hey, police helicopter. Now I'm seeing one. Come on, focus, focus. That's leaving. It's not arriving. It's in the process of leaving. Didn't hear it for a second. It was just because I looked in the direction that I saw it. René tuning in from Beerta. Goedemorgen. Oh, and two goodies in the water. Oh, is that one of the two? Yeah, I think the one who was in the nest, yeah, left the nest. Getting all territorial apparently. This one needs to get out, so that this one can chill in the nest again. Going back in the nest. In the meantime, Transavia flight 5466 is approaching. There it is. Hey, Tours de Boot, good morning. Joey, goedemorgen. This is Transavia flight 5466 arriving from Verona. Flight time 1 hour and 34 minutes. The Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Alpha. The airplane is 2 years old. First flight April 2024. Hey Pete, what up mate? Richard, goedemorgen. Dark clouds indeed. It's definitely getting a bit more chilly over here. Hey Lise, goedemorgen. Lise is also approaching. Oh no, da da da. Is it raining already? Almost looks like it's going to rain here. Let's see, it is 11:10 and on paper there should still be 2 runways open for arrivals, and yeah, that does look to be true still. KLM flight 1404 arrival from Paris is turning final for 36 Center. Delta Airlines flight 162 arrival from Minneapolis is also going there. Surprisingly good visibility from here on the airplanes that are on final to runway 36 Center. I am definitely feeling a few drizzly droplets falling here. Wind is still blowing. Mostly westerly. Means runway 27 is going to stay in use for arrivals for some time to come. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1218 arrival from Stockholm. That's a 737-800. And after that, a KLM E2 Embraer 195. Aegean A321neo is coming. Embraer 190, A321. It's all narrow bodies for the time being. Where is the next wide body? Whew. A Chinese triple in the vicinity of Denmark/Germany? Wow. Well, probably not. Probably more wide bodies will be arriving before it from the west. If all is well, runway 27 should become the only runway for inbound traffic once more from 11:40 onwards. That's another 25 minutes. 2 runways for inbound traffic. I wonder if KLM flight 682, which I am seeing northeast of the Netherlands, that's going to be landing on center still. It probably will. Oh yeah, more droplets now. Delta Airlines flight 48 is already coming to runway 27, nearing the Dutch coast. Thank you for looking that up, Marissa. So it's definitely going to change here soon enough. Right now, slightly drizzly. Very mild. You can see it's raining because it has become a little bit hazy over here. Let me see if I can get my umbrella first. Close my bags. Second, get the umbrella out. There we go. Let's see, that should work pretty good. Enrique, Roberto, ciao ragazzi. Good morning. E2 Umbrella 195, KLM flight 1292, arriving from Billund. Up next, Peter K. Good morning, mate. Welcome back. Let's see, Delta Airlines flight 162, arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota, is next to the center runway. Let's see, can we find that already? Yeah, that is right. Where did I see it? There. Right. In the meantime, I'm not sure if you can hear it on the voiceover microphone. I'm standing under an umbrella, it's raining. Well, just as I said it, it sounds like it's already coming down again. A few drizzly droplets. And then in a couple of days from now, it should get 30 degrees C, 90 F. Heat wave next week. And today still filming with gloves, an umbrella and a parka. Welcome to the Netherlands, folks. That's the Netherlands for you. E2 Umbrella 195 landing here. We're following Delta Airlines flight 162, arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Right, next up over here is Aegean flight 3624, arriving from Athens. A321neo. Flight time 3 hours and 19 minutes. Bit behind schedule. Usually it's around 3 hours to get here. The airplane 3 years old, first flight July 2022. Already the rain has mostly stopped, so I'll put away the umbrella soon. Embraer 175s and 90s going to both runways right now, though there is a TUI Dreamliner now number 3 for the center runway. Might have a look at that in a few moments. Next up over here we have an Embraer 190 arriving from Frankfurt, KLM flight 1819, and 1902 from Vienna is next after that. Vaguely visible in the distance already. There it is. Yeah, I think that the rain has stopped now, judging the sound of the umbrella. Yeah. Well, that definitely served its purpose. Wasn't expecting rain, but I did take the umbrella with me just to be sure. So I'll have to use a suboptimal solution to clean the lens, namely a paper handkerchief. should do. While I'm here, might as well invite the elephant back in the room. Wasn't expecting to need to blow my nose during a stream because of the cold and the wind a few days before the longest day of the year here in the Northern Hemisphere. Nor standing in my winter parka with gloves on. I'm sure global warming is taking place somewhere in the world, but it's not taking place here in the Netherlands by the looks of it, by the feel of it. Right, Delta Airlines Flight 48 is already coming this way. That means that the center runway is going to close pretty soon. That's good news. Maybe the TUI Dreamliner that we can already see over there is the last one? Question mark? Or is it because of... No. It's probably because of probably a runway inspection or what? Huh? Or is the rest coming in from the southwest also coming to runway 27 already? More spots of rain coming up? Says Pate. Well, that's something I didn't want to hear, but at least thanks for the heads up, mate. Yeah, it's dry again, and looking in the direction the wind is coming from, it's looking pretty good already. Hey, first contrail of the show. First contrail of the show. It is a twin jet of sorts. It is a twin jet of sorts. Here's the TUI Dreamliner arriving from Bonaire. TUI Flight 365, 7878 Dreamliner. Yeah, and the city hopper arriving from Southampton is still going to 36C, so Delta 48 is just a one-off bonus for us. At least that's what it looks like right now. Normally speaking, the runway change does not take place before 11:40, which means another 20 minutes of dual runway use for inbound traffic. KLM flight 1136 from Dublin is coming to runway 27, says Marissa, as are the flights behind it. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter, we're still here, and the airplanes keep coming, so we'll keep filming them, no problem. The Dash 8 is also still there. The Dash 8 100. And are those people walking up to the Dash 8? I wonder. Nice added bonus is that with the temperature and the weather today, you don't get much heat wave distortion. Ah, and the female is walking on the left. Can see that quite clearly. Right. Not much BizJet traffic otherwise, thus far. More inbound traffic to runway 36 center. En also to runway 27. Hadi Dick, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927, primary runway for outbound traffic, runway inbound traffic, runway 27 inbound from east to west. With a little bit of luck, the Emirates A380 is going to be landing here shortly before 2 o'clock. This is Delta Airlines flight 48. nice A330. Biggest is next after this. Urban Islander, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Let's have a quick look on Flight Radar while we have a moment to spare with the A321 from Pegasus approaching, still a few minutes out. Quick look on Flight Radar will tell us that there are 2 747s on the way, 2 cargo luxes, 1... well, I see we're having the same problem now on the laptop as we were having on the phone. Yeah, that's not loading. That's not a good sign. Right, let's not touch Flight Radar then. Right, there are 747s on the way. My internet connection does not seem to be very stable. Already was having trouble with my phone this morning with Wi-Fi. Now Flight Radar on my computer also is hicking up. I've said it before, I'll say it again. With my old modem, whenever that used to happen, it was usually the prelude to a failure of the network connection and the stream. Hope it won't come to that. I'm not going to touch anything. This is Pegasus, Air Oink Oink, arriving from Istanbul. A321neo. Flight time 3 hours and 23 minutes. Aegean was also late. Have they been having headwind? Or do they need to fly a different route than they normally would? Makes you wonder. Hey Boreas, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. So, KLM flight 928 is the last plane for center, says Marissa. Yeah, we can already see that KLM flight 1944 and Transavia 5676 seem to be continuing to this runway. So that's good news. It means that the runway we are standing right next to is going to become the only runway for inbound traffic again pretty soon. Well, it is 11:28 by now, so that should happen. It was due to happen regardless. Hunter Cat says there is a C-17 at sea heading your way. Duly noted. If you want me to try to spot it, you need to give me some more information, mate. At sea, that only tells me it is somewhere west of me. Is it northwest of me? Is it southwest of me? Where is it flying to? Where is it flying from? Where do I need to look to see the airplane approaching? Where is it? How long before it's here? Outbound traffic hitting the clouds, which of course is also a hindrance for looking at C-17s overhead. In the meantime, the sun is shining here again. And it feels like the wind is calming down a little bit, although the windsuck doesn't show it. Wolfgang is celebrating 32 months of membership. He writes, "Thanks, boy, for all your effort and the great work." Well, thank you so much for your support, mate. 32 months and counting. That's 4 months shy of a new badge, mate. Thank you so much for your support, Wolfgang, and everything you've been doing to support the channel as a moderator and as a long-standing member. I hope that both are still to your liking. If not, let me know. Maxime has to go. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Gary, good morning, mate. Gary in Amsterdam is also back in the chat. Thank you, Peter. Derper1973. Super chat for a nice cup of coffee later. You really didn't have to do that, Peter. Dankjewel. Thank you so much, though. Let's see, I'm spotting. Or Zigosaur says the mentioned C-17 is going to fly over Leiden more or less 9,500 meters high. So, question is it going to be producing a contrail? Where is it coming from? Where is it going to? Is it flying east to west south of me? Is it coming in from the southwest and is it going to the northeast? Right now, the sun is shining through a big wide open gap. So if there were any C-17s passing over in this quadrant of the sky, and if they were high enough to be producing a contrail, I would be able to see it, but I'm still not sure about the C-17 you guys are alluding to. There does seem to be a runway inspection in progress on runway 0422. Bird control also checking that runway for the busiest. B-dubs, good morning, long time no see. Anka says it's a bit cloudy. Do you expect rain today? Let me switch to manual focus. The umbrella is already wet. It has already rained over here. Speaking of which, let me also open up the umbrella. See if I can get it to dry a little. Position it such that it should not blow away that easily. Yes, got it fixated between the camping table and my utility cart. It should be nice and dry again by the time I need it again. A-Jet arriving from Istanbul. A-Jet A321neo arriving from Istanbul. And if you look at Flight Radar, you can see that all inbound traffic is once again coming to runway 27. So they have closed the center runway a few minutes early. That's our lucky break. Means that everything inbound you see on Flight Radar now once again is coming to this runway. And it is a birthday treat by Xydon, who is celebrating his birthday. 5 gifted memberships just now. Wait, what? Thank you so much, mate. And congratulations, Xydon. How old have you gotten today? How old have you, how many years have you turned? Congratulations, mate. Hope you enjoy the day. You really didn't have to gift memberships to celebrate, mate. Really, you didn't. Congratulations and thank you so much for your kindness. A warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines, to the new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Xydon and congratulate him on his birthday. SAS up next, arriving from Oslo. That's an Embraer 195, not an E2 Embraer 195. The age, the ripe old age of 35. Nice. I will turn 44 in August. I don't remember what I did when I turned 35. So that's what lies ahead of you, mate. Have you planned anything nice? A nice dinner or something, or going out somewhere? If you wait a few days, the terrace weather here in the Netherlands will be great. Or if you take an umbrella with you, you can also go out and sit on the terrace today. I struggle to remember what I had for dinner yesterday. Yeah, same here, Xydon. Same here. Flixov, good morning and welcome to the channel. Transavia up next. 737. Wobbling a little. Which is interesting because where I'm standing it feels less windy than it was in the beginning. The windshock doesn't seem to have changed that much. It's still very excited. Another contrail coming my way. A twin jet of sorts. Oh, now I also feel that the wind is picking up again. So, wind is a little variable. Saving up some funds to visit the Netherlands again next year, hopefully in the summer this time. That is definitely a good idea. Although, as you can see by the weather we are having today, it's not a guarantee. Visiting in the summer, that you have good weather. 44, what? I thought you were 42, Max. Who's Max? Who is Max, Lisa? Is there something I need to know? Well, for Lisa, life is simple. From now on, she'll be 29 forever. The wide bodies arriving from the United States and Canada are also coming this way. North of us, though I'm not able... Natuurlijk. Natuurlijk. Just a moment, guys. A young lad wants to be taken wants to take a picture with me. Is die gelukt?
Ja, is juist.
Ja? Anders dan moeten we hem even overdoen, hè? Oké, alsjeblieft. Picture with me holding my thumbs up, you still wearing my gloves. Right, as I was saying, the wide bodies are arriving. They're flying downwind north of us. Still trying to spot them, but they're not visible. But you can see them on flight radar. KLM flight 682 arrived from Vancouver. KLM flight 604 arrived from LAX. We're all coming this way. Mario, guten Morgen, tuning in aus Berlin. Good to see you again, mate. Spijker, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show. All others who may have joined. Bizjet on runway 22. Spooling up. It's the EC Don? Own? Qn? What's the registration? OON? OQN? Something like that. Up and away. Gassahuis, tuning in from Maasluis, that rhymes. Dash 8 is also moving to the runway to be taking off. OQN. Well, there you go. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Silver lining of a day like today is that there's hardly any heat wave distortion and we can read everything crystal clear. Charlie Golf, Charlie Foxtrot Kilo from the Coast Guard. And you can see the speed brakes are up. What? Interesting. It's easier to get airborne if you lower those. So we'll see that happen probably just before spooling up or as they are spooling up. Are we waiting for the... Nope. I was about to say, are we waiting for the next airplane to be landing here on runway 27, but we're not. Coast Guard turning to the west on its coastal patrol. Another Embraer 175 next to land here on runway 27, and after that we are going to get a 777-300 and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Right. I think that's it for the action on the civil aviation apron for the time being. Hey, and Jeff is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Running on maple syrup and bacon. Maple syrup. Delta Airlines Flight 136 also approaching. I'm looking in the general direction of where the downwind traffic should be coming from. All I can see is clouds. They're probably too high up still. Probably have to descend through the ceiling first before becoming visible. Oh no, that's just stationary. That was there all along. Alright, up next, KLM Flight 682 arrived from Vancouver, Canada, 8 hours and 32 minutes underway. And left of it is KLM Flight 604 arrived from LAX, that's a 787-10 Dreamliner. This 777 has been flying for 8 hours and 32 minutes to get here. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor India, BVI. It's a 13-year-old airplane. First flight was in June 2012. Turkish cargo over there. The MPS in the background. Banana, more Turkish. And a Chinese A330. This is KLM flight 604 returning from LAX. 9 hours and 57 minutes on the way. This is the proper Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo. It's a 5-year-old machine. First flight was in December 2020. And I thought I was hearing a helicopter approaching. Phone a countdown counter that tells me it is almost time to put some coins in the meter. With 2 narrow bodies approaching right now. Now looks like a good time. I'll just leave you with this wide view glide slope shot, and I'll cancel my counter, and I'll be back in a jiffy, guys. Mark H, no, mate. Are you? You came here? Yay!
See what you are doing.
Oh.
And I have a small.
Come on, come on. Hey, why aren't you standing more closer by, dude? Open it. I will open it. Thank you so much. Mark H has the Queen. Let's see, what is this? Oh, super nice. Original aircraft skin from the Airbus A380. That's from the Daimi. Wow, awesome. First flight 2012, last flight 2021. Yes. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much.
So I really appreciate your work, what you're doing. So joining this on Saturdays, Sundays, and so on.
I am so happy to hear that, mate. Where in Germany are you from?
Neunkirchen.
So that's how many hours of driving? 2 hours. 2 hours 10 minutes. Yeah. Next up is a big wide body. Come and join me, man. Mark H has arrived and he came over to say hi. Not sure if you guys were able to hear it. He brought a gift as well. Check it out. Original skin from the Airbus A380. Absolutely lovely. Mark H came over 2 hours and 10 minutes. Jesus. And you've been standing there for what, an hour or so? Not. not saying anything or anything. Oh, Mark, thank you so much. Let me first put this in my bag so it stays dry the next time a shower comes, because I don't want this to get wet. And then let me also quickly film the next arrival. The wide body is a Delta Airlines A330neo arriving from Detroit, Michigan, flight 136. Mark H. aus Neukirchen. Well, herzlich willkommen. This is Delta Airlines, and oh yeah, I thought I was hearing a helicopter. But this helicopter is taking off there as well. Wolfgang asks, "Show your face. Are you comfortable? Are you comfortable with that?"
Yeah, absolutely.
I will do it right after. We'll have a cliffhanger. First, let's film the Delta. Really lovely gift from Mark H there. A piece of aircraft skin. Absolutely wonderful. Right. More Airbuses, but this one is still flying. From manual focus to autofocus so that we can zoom in sharply. There is Mark H, ladies and gentlemen. More wide bodies are coming in. Next up is a 777-200 KLM. It's force of habit. United Airlines flight 968 arrived from San Francisco. 10 hours and 6 minutes on the way to November 785 Uniform Alpha. It's 29 years old. Its first flight was in May 1997. After that, a Chinese triple arrived from Shanghai in China. Over there, that's Air China Cargo. Air China Cargo, flight 1039. I am hearing something that seems to be passing by overhead. Oh, that must be KLM flight 1406. I see it on flight radar. I was hearing it. I don't see it. It's above the clouds. Yeah, KLM flight 1406 that was. F1 Annex says, "Hi, please tell Mark I said hello. I used to live in Neukirchen, but now I live in Detroit." That's quite a bit different indeed. Right, here we go. This is Air China Cargo, flight 1039, arriving from Shanghai in China. 10 hours and 42 minutes on the way. Boeing 777 freighter, the Bravo 2096, 12 years old, first flight February 2014. Now, let's see. pressure used there. Right. Back to the narrow bodies for the time being. It does look like the next wide body is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 144, which is flying behind the 737 that passed over the airfield moments ago. There's not a busiest over there about to take off, or is there? No. Nice Pilates over there. That's a PC-12, isn't it? I always confuse them. The 12 and the 24. This is the one with the turboprop. The other one has jet engines. Looking around to see what is going on. Not much otherwise. Windsock still looking more or less the same. Wolfgang says we are not only brothers in mind. If you look at Mark, Jörg and Sander, they might be real brothers by their look. What vodka have you been drinking, Wolfgang? The little vans keep driving up and down. Been seeing that a few times now. Does that mean they are going to prep this airplane to be taking off? Are these the passengers? Are these the passengers being driven to their jet? Might well be the case. Okay, so that's what they do. They drive them with the little vans to the airplane they're taking off from. That's a busiest with an Austrian registration. Is that GTA? Does it say GTA? Grand Theft Auto? The OE GTA. Well, we can definitely see that the passengers just got delivered there and they have boarded, so we'll maybe see them taking off later. Maybe it's Armin van Buren, says Boreas. I have no idea. Embraer Phenom 300. What's up next? KLM Flight 954 arriving from Newcastle. Then a 737 arriving from Paris. Delta next after that. Let's see, it's 12:01 now. I think that the passengers boarded the airplane at around noon. makes me wonder how long it takes before it's going to be taking off. Probably less than 10 minutes. I'm assuming they already did all the checks. The flashing knob on the tail. Sounded like a jet passing by. Right, up next, KLM flight 1406. We'll revisit the jet in a few moments. Oh, another biz jet on the move already. No, that's getting tugged. An open tugger. Can see the man sitting. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 144, arrived from Seattle, Washington. It's an A330neo coming this way. 9 hours and a minute underway. We can see some twinkling in the background. That's an EasyJet A320neo and an A330 from KLM. Should be next behind it. Hey there, Lance. Good to see you again, mate. Arun speculates maybe Datsun Cruz. Is she still alive? When was the last time we heard from her? Alright. Our quote-unquote bizzer is not yet moving. Right, Delta Airlines flight 144. KLM 744 arriving from Lima is also on the downwind now. 777 arriving from Peru. It's hard to see, but it doesn't look like the... Oh wait, no! I was about to say the engines aren't spinning yet, but... they seem to be starting right now. There you go! Only 5 minutes after having boarded the plane. Step 1. Beacon is also on. Oh! Oh no. Thought I saw movement, but that was just traffic through the buildings in the background. Very far back. EasyJet A320neo arriving from Venice is up next. Hey Bas, goedemiddag, good afternoon. Jillas, goedemiddag. Janine from cloudy Arnhem. Well, I think it's probably cloudy everywhere in the Netherlands right now. And then to think that in a few days from now it should be around 30 degrees here and the sun is should be shining all day. Seeing is believing. Going from late winter to early to high summer in a few days' time here. The GTA is now pinging, says Bus. There you go. That's 7 minutes after the passengers have boarded the plane. And they've begun to move. Right as the next wide body is coming. GTA. Next up, KLM flight 765, the countdown flight number arriving from Bonaire. Gary says, I'm sure they were peeved at having to wait 7 minutes. Yeah. It's an outrage. A330s from KLM getting phased out more quickly than anticipated. I read that the other day. This is the PHAOF FWOF. I say, what the FWOF is KLM doing with the A330s? Phasing them out, how dare they? But yeah, that's what they're doing. Right, I think... Are you... Mark, thank you so much for joining me here. Next time when you're coming over, don't stand in the background. Come over and say hi. Don't be shy. Thank you so much for your company and for the wonderful gift made. Bye bye. Take care. Mark H tapping me on the shoulder. He had to go again. There's the BizJet going, and Mark H leaving. And pickup trucks coming this way. Rijkswaterstaat? I think so. I think that's the organization that manages the roads in the Netherlands. If it is Rijkswaterstaat, then that is the organization. The Embraer Phenom is approaching runway 22 to be taking off to wherever it is going. The OE GTA. 10 minutes after the passengers have boarded the plane. Yeah, that's what you get for flying private. There is no carrying cabin on this airplane. There is no need to speak to the manager. The manager is in the plane. Or more likely the owner. Okie-doo. Another minute spent on the runway threshold waiting for clearance. Time is money. This is costing a lot of money. But it's moving. It's moving. There you go. So 11 minutes after the passengers have boarded their plane, they are already taking off. And the droplets are once again beginning to fall over here. Time to get out that umbrella again. OE GTA, and away it goes. KLM flight 1020 arriving from Leeds. Alright, next up, KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru. Time to get the umbrella out again. KLM flight 744, 777-300 11 hours and 29 minutes underway. This is the PHBVR Bravo Victor Romeo. The airplane is 10 years old. Its first flight was in May 2016. Just as I got out the umbrella, it seems that the rain has stopped again. The preventative umbrella, the fact that you're reaching out for it makes the rain stop. That is nice. Next up, KLM flight 1294 arriving from Billund, 737-700. Let's see, Embraer 175 next after that. It's all narrow bodies for the time being. Where's the next wide body? Wide bodies are approaching from the west over the Gulf of Yorkshire. Right, it's 12:14. On paper, until approximately 1 o'clock, this should be the only runway for inbound traffic, runway 27. From 1 till 2, probably the central runway is going to open up again as well. Let's see, are there more base jets moving? Not that I can see. Does sound like I'm hearing something with a propeller overhead, but looking up, it's all cloudy. Can't see much. It's all narrow bodies arriving here for the time being. The next wide body might well be KLM flight 758 arriving from Panama City. That is arriving over the Gulf of Yorkshire from the west. Honda has to go. Thank you so much for joining, mate. Hopefully see you again in the next one. Hey, that's the Finnair A350 getting away from us. That bastard landed here as I was still setting up. Fleeing the country. Let's see. Cargo Lux arriving from Nairobi is in the vicinity of Regensburg in Germany. Where's the A380? A380 is flying over Hungarian airspace right now, and it is set to arrive here in 4 hours and 5 minutes. 55. No, wait, in 1 hour and 43 minutes. So that is shortly before 2. Still the same ETA. Right, scroll back to the Netherlands so that we can see what is coming. Transavia should be next. Flight 6332, arriving from Valencia. It's an A321neo. What does the lens look like, by the way? Since it, well, we did have a few droplets. Seems to be okay. Let's see, Finnair leaving, Transavia arriving. This is the Transavia with the new updated livery. The font is a bit more bold. The engines are completely green with the exception of the logo, and the same for the tail. It's a relatively subtle change, but personally, I think it does look better so, like the way it is right now. Reversers on the Transavia also deployed. Quite interesting. More than one KLM and Transavia today have already spooled up their reversers. One 747 landed here, and it landed quietly. The MPS is still there. Atlas and KLM are 2. Next up will be TUI with a MAX 8 737 arrival from Tivat. Where is that? Tivat. Flight time 2 hours and 26 minutes. Initially I thought Tivat sounds Israel, but then the flight time must be significantly longer, so can't be that. Tivat. Wherever it is, this is where it's coming from. MAX 8 737, 2 hours and 26 minutes on the way, 5 years old, 1st of February 2021. Tivat is Montenegro, there you go. Thank you, Murmania. Windsock in the foreground, KLM Dreamliner in the background. Relatively calm over there. There are a few airplanes parked, but no more than a handful. That's the second KLM. Oh, third one is over there. No, wait, that's that's Indito. That's the obligatory Indito. And it looks like we are getting our first arrival to runway 24. Breakaway landing, KLM flight 1830, arrival from Stuttgart, still too high to be landing on runway 27. This one is going to runway 24. Shamrock flight 604 arrived from Dublin, Ireland behind it. That's an A321neo. And macroscopically, this is what such a diversion looks like. Hey, it's Michael's favorite plane, the CRJ 1000. Once again, returned to Madrid by the looks of it. Lack of heatwave distortion, and it allows us to even read Iberia regional quite easily on the airplane. Can we find the registration? EC, yeah. No, can't read the registration from here. But getting damn near close to it. Right, lining up over there. Shamrock landing here in the foreground. Flight 604 arrived from Dublin. Touchdown zone right where the camera was pointing to already. BA next after that. BA flight 432 arrived from London Heathrow, next to land on runway 27. This is the CRJ 1000 taking off via runway 24 back to Madrid. It's leaning forward a little, isn't it? Just like the A330 is. Moped on the cycling path passing by. If you're wondering what, really sure where I needed to point the camera, more to the left it was. Climbing out like a pocket rocket. Cathay A350 will be taxiing to runway 24 soon, says Marissa. Thanks for the heads up. I'm already trying to see if I can spot it somewhere. Well, let's first look at the BA A320 landing here. That will take the camera to where the A350 is positioned automatically. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the A350 1000 already, but I think it's out of our view still. Mind you, if it does come this way, we will see it easily enough. Next up, Vueling, Han's favorite. Don't think we've seen Han yet in the chat today, have we? Vueling A320neo arriving from Barcelona, flight 8309. Flight time has been 1 hour and 59 minutes. It's a 7-year-old airplane, it's the EC-NBA. So from Austria we had the OE GTA. And now for a game of basketball, the NBA comes from Spain. 7-year-old airplane, its first flight was in December 2018. Once again, the clouds that are drifting in are looking a bit more ominous than they did half an hour ago, for instance. No sight of the A350 just yet. Two of those Japanese 777s are parked next to one another alongside the A4 highway. Japanese emperor visiting the Netherlands, apparently. They'll probably watch the game together tonight, the king and the Japanese emperor. Two airplanes on the glide slope. Iceland Air Flight 500 is up first. Arriving from Iceland, an A321neo. On the left, KLM 1754, arrived from Hamburg. Pouring rain where I am, about 10 kilometers away, says Gary. Well, I did have a few droplets here earlier, but we're dodging bullets here. And then to think in a few days from now, if the forecasts are coming true, it's going to get scorching warm, 30 or so degrees. Might even get an actual heat wave over here next week. Insane. Iceland Air Flight 500 is up next. Hey Davey, good to see you again, mate. Happy Sunday. Heineken and sake with alongside watching the game, indeed. Nobody will probably be drinking the Heineken though. Few droplets beginning to fall over here. Super Evo Maniac says my dad is on board KLM flight 622 arriving from Atlanta. Where is that? Oh, that's approaching the coast right now, so that should be landing here pretty soon. Ooh, that airplane is crabbing a little bit more than the others are. Is it going around? Oh, it's probably going to runway 24 as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's also going to runway 24. For a brief moment I was thinking it was the first go around, but it's probably just a breakaway landing to runway 24. Bijon, good morning. Is it morning still? Well, no, it's afternoon here. Good afternoon. Time flies, just like this Emperor is. Emperor to runway 24. I'm surprised by the clarity of view here today. Usually things get pretty murky due to the heat wave distortion, but exceptionally crisp footage today, I have to say. Right, whoa. Definitely more shittiness coming this way if you look in the direction of the west. It's already drizzling slightly. The A350-1000, Cathay to Hong Kong, 270. There it is. EasyJet flight 27806 up next, arriving from Milan, A320neo. After that, KLM flight 758 arriving from Panama City, and that's a 777-300. Bird control, checking runway 0422. This is the EasyJet A320neo. After that, 777-300 time. KLM arriving from Panama City. Right, let's quickly turn back. KLM flight 758 will be landing here in moments from now. 777-300 arriving from Panama City. Flight time has been 9 hours and 31 minutes. It used to be Marissa's beloved, the BVD. It used to be in the SkyTeam livery until somewhere last year they repainted it back to the standard livery. It's a 16-year-old machine. Its first flight was in August 2009. Being used, and the rain is already present over there. Try to get the umbrella out again in a moment or so from now. And there's the A350-1000 Cathay flight 270 to Hong Kong, and the BHC is nastily in our way, blocking our view. Yeah, the drizzly droplets are coming. You can already see it at the end of the runway. You can even see the rain falling. Looks like this might be falling more to the south if the wind is coming from there. Judging by the direction of the clouds, I'm inclined to say that the majority of it will fall south of us. Oh, and more people getting located. Now we know what these vans are. These are BizJet passengers being brought to their biz plane. This one is driving. Oh, it's driving behind the blast shield or noise fence, whatever you want to call it. This is I think where they test the engines. Reflects the sound. Doesn't hinder too much. It is time for ASL private jet services to be landing here with one of their BizJets. Arrived from Stockholm, the OOGLM, Cessna Citation Sovereign, Belgian registered. That's not it. That's a wide body. That's already behind it. Here's the Cessna Citation Sovereign, 20 years old already, first flight somewhere in 2006, month not mentioned on flight radar. And it's beginning to rain over here, so I'm going to quickly get out the umbrella. Yep, that was going quickly. drizzly droplets. Arriving here rather rapidly. Pretty nasty rain. Short but firm. Should have brought my rain pants with me. Ah, Jesus. Now my lower legs of my trousers are a little wet, but luckily the rest is still dry. Camera is also mostly dry. And just as quickly as it began, it stopped again. Absolutely incredible. Just the rapidness with which it began and stopped. You can see that it's still raining over there. The cargo, the bizjet apron is still murky. Right. Let me get a paper tissue and at least clean the front of the lens. Also, insofar as there are droplets on the camera, let's take those off as well. All right. Right hand side too. There we go. Well, summer in the Netherlands. Winter parka, gloves, and don't forget your umbrella. Let me also shake off some of the water that is now lying on my bags so that the wind can dry them again. Right, I'm going to put the umbrella between the camping table and the utility cart once more so that it can dry up a little. Alright, up next, KLM flight 622, arrival from Atlanta, Georgia, 777-300 7 hours and 43 minutes away, and I see that there are droplets on my phone as well. That's a bit annoying. That's better. Let's see, KLM flight 622, 7 hours and 44 minutes and away from Atlanta, Georgia, 777-300 the PHB VS Bravo Victor Sierra, 9 years old, first flight February 2017. I already took care of the parking meter, Wolfgang. Don't you worry. Thanks for inquiring though. Now would be a good moment for them to spool up those reversers and get some spray going, but alas, that's it's not meant to be. Alright, another busiest on the move. That's the one that the black van was driving to, probably. Right, I was rehydrating, and before you know it, Bizzer is... Where did it go to? That's not it, is it? It's not this one, is it? Huh? Okay. Was it this one then? Nah. Huh? Okay. Behind the PC-12? Ah. Oh, so it was an arrival. Ah, okay. Never mind me. Never mind me. Right, up next is TAP Air Portugal flight 668 arriving from Lisbon. It's an A320neo. After that, KLM with an origin one letter differing from Lisbon. LIN, Milan. Is there more rain expected in the next hour and 15 minutes or so? Or was what we had just now the last of it? Okay, then flight 1614 arriving from Milan. Up next, it's still narrow bodies o'clock for the time being. Hey, Air Transat is also turning base, is now flying base. Air Transat arriving from Toronto. A321neo. Is there anybody watching who has flown that flight? Or JetBlue arriving from Boston or New York, for that matter. Is JetBlue still flying to Amsterdam from New York, I'm wondering? Because lately all I've seen have been the JetBlues from Boston. There were two, from New York, from JFK, and from Boston at one point in time, but Now that I think about it more, lately all I've seen have been the JetBlue jets to and from Boston. Just curious. Another sprinkle of rain round 1, says Gary. I don't like the sound of that, Gary. Sprinkle of rain. Just like the sprinkle that we had at the Polderbaan when we were both dressed in just shorts and it was pouring all of a sudden. Jesus. Tropical downpour. Tommaso says, I've flown Cleveland to Dublin with Aer Lingus A321neo, pretty comfy. Well, that's a comparable flight. Okay. On the Aer Lingus A321neo, how was the seat configuration? Do you have more legroom than you would have on a shorter flight? Good times, I don't think they're heavy. Ignorance is bliss. You're absolutely right, Gary. YouTube creator is celebrating his birthday today. Congratulations. Tim says, I've done an air transit to Toronto from Manchester on an A321. How was that flight for you? How was the legroom? I'm just curious, you'd think they'd give you more legroom on an intercontinental flight. I wonder if they do, or if the seat configuration is just the same. Just for the short haul flights. Let's see, wasn't there a 747 underway from Nairobi? Surely that must be in the vicinity by now. Hey, yes, the sun is beginning to shine. I'm wondering, since I'm unable to check flight radar on my laptop without things hicking up, I'm wondering, there was a cargo lux on the way from Nairobi. Did it already land? It didn't, did it? Anyway, Air Transat arrived from Toronto, A321neo, flight 376, flight time 7 hours and a minute. This is the Charlie Golf Oscar Juliet Charlie, 5 years old. First flight was in June 2021. Richard, goedemiddag. Gloomy clouds in the background, looking to the southeast. Cargo lux from Nairobi, ETA 122. Thank you, Marissa, for looking that up. And Wolfgang asks, do you know what's the small T-tailed KLM plane at the Biz Park? Was that part of a Fokker friendship? I think that wasn't that a Fokker friendship or something? Peter has to leave. Thank you so much for joining, Peter. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you again in the next one. Next up, KLM flight 1818, arriving from Frankfurt and Embraer 175. Next after that, KLM flight 760, arriving from San Jose. Jose. Jose is a female name in the Netherlands. This is KLM flight 760, arriving from San Jose. 777-200, 10 hours and 9 minutes underway from San Jose. It's PHBQC, Bravo Quebec Charlie. The airplane is 22 years old already, which, oh no, it's a 777-200. I was about to say, which is pretty old for a KLM 777-300. There is a bizzer now lined up on a runway 22. With props. Nice. And Olaf chimes in that the other Cargolux 747 from Miami has an ETA of 1:45. And while we're at the ETA department right now, what's the ETA of the A380 at the moment? Probably a bit later out than the Cargolux, right? The downside of the Cargolux arrived from Miami's ETA is that at that time we'll have 2 runways open for inbound traffic. So that Cargolux 747, I predict, is going to be landing on the center runway from the south. Though, of course, that is infinitely better than if it were to land on Polderbaan or anything. If it arrives from the south and will be landing on center, we should still be able to see it quite easily from here. Alright. The prop is going. Mike Lima Mike Whiskey. I like whiskey. Oh, Mike Whiskey. Sunshine. Warming my trousers. Had I known, I would have brought my rain pants with me. Luckily, over here, right now, the sun is shining. So that means I can give you guys a shady wave. With gloves on, fingerless gloves on. And another van is driving around over there. Picking up or delivering passengers to a new BizJet. Is it? Hey, is it? It's turning in for this BizJet, or no? It's going back. Passengers being delivered to a new BizJet. More heatwave distortion now. Temperature's picking up. That front door is open, isn't it? Of the BizJet. Or is that just... Yeah, they're definitely prepping that airplane to be leaving. Gary says, I think you're in the clear now. That's good, that's good. From here it also looks like it's going to stay dry, so fingers crossed it's going to stay like that. Ooh, helicopter is arriving. Helicopter is arriving. I saw light in the sky. Hey there, Apple Flaps. Apple Flaps says I'll have a Big Mac and nuggets. Yeah, you can definitely have those here at the Golden Arches. I was looking on Instagram the other day and I was surprised to see the difference. I saw one of those videos that was comparing junk food and how much volume you would get for a certain number of calories versus whole foods, like fruits, vegetables, rice, meat, stuff like that. How just one plate of a hamburger, a few crisps, a bit of chocolate compares to multiple plates of whole foods that will fill you up more, keep you satiated longer, and all that high dopamine food. Of course, we all eat it. It's very enjoyable, but it's designed to be that. It's always remarkable how much more you can eat if you eat whole foods compared to more unhealthy foods. Adhering to a diet is hard psychologically, but if you're smart about it, it is very easy to do on a practical scale to keep you full by choosing smart foods that will keep you full and satiated. Wolfgang says, have you known the helicopter used in Airwolf? In the Airwolf series was a modified Bell 222. Later worked as a rescue helicopter in Germany until it sadly crashed. Did Airwolf crash? What? That's sad. That's new to me. And it is a sad fate of what was a very pretty helicopter. Maria is signing off. Bedtime for her. Thank you so much for joining, Maria. Enjoy the rest of the week. And see you again in the next one. Meanwhile, auditory proof that A220s also come equipped with reversers. Quite clearly audible there. Baguette volante. Oui, oui, on a du fromage. C'est vrai ça. Quite a few people have gathered here, as you can see. It is a Sunday, and despite the drizzle we had, quite a few people have gathered. Maybe they have watched the stream and have heard me announce that the A380 is probably going to be landing here. That always attracts crowds, the A380. Can't believe that thanks to Mark H, now I'm also the owner of a bit of A380. What a cool gift. Yep, the A380 effect, I think it is that indeed, Gary. Plus the fact that Polderbaan is now also not that accessible anymore also probably helps a bit. I imagine it's probably very busy there in the parking lot right now, because that's more or less the only place that you can easily drive to and watch airplanes from. Viper says 727 coming to runway 27, hopefully in about 30 minutes. That depends on which one you are referring to. The one from Nairobi should be coming this way. The one from Miami, I am counting on going to 36C, which is still not that bad because from here we can see that quite easily. Felix is tuning in from Argentina once again. Good morning, mate. and welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, everybody else who have joined as well. If you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. If you have a question, don't be afraid to ask. Quite a few are watching. Together they know a lot, and we'll happily try to answer any questions you might be having. Seven three seven 800 without a carrying cabin. KLM flight 938. Next up will be a Bombardier C-Series 300, and after that another Bizzer. Glancing over what we can see in the distance at the BizJet apron, right now all still seems calm. Hey, the one from Nairobi is entering Dutch airspace at the moment. Cool. So that should be here in around 20 to 30 minutes. LeFox Gaming says that the A380 is almost at the border of Czech Republic and Germany, delayed. Yeah, I saw that this morning. Luckily, with the current runway configuration arriving from the east, it should be landing on runway 27 regardless of the time. Unless, of course, runway use is going to change, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Then again, it is Schiphol Airport, anything can happen here, and often does. But the A380 landing here on runway 27 seems like a relatively safe bet that I would be willing to put money on. If only I had some, because the Canadians robbed us, took all our money. Canadian bank robbers, flown by pilots who are unlicensed. What a joke. Alright, Bizzer up next, arriving from Zurich. Zurich. FlexJet. I like the name of that. FlexJet with an Embraer Praetor 600. American registered. 1 hour 17 minutes on the way. New airplane. First flight August 2024. It's about to turn 2 in a couple of months from now. And I saw that as well, Marissa. Qatar A350. Neck and neck with the A350 coming this way. And the Bizzer is committing to a landing on runway 27. It's not breaking away. Although not as busy as it was on Thursday, today too we're seeing quite a few Bizzers, which I'm loving. I'm enjoying it. Different look, different sound, different feel. Uh-oh. Gary, I thought you said I was going to be in the clear. It's drizzling again. You lied to me. Nah, just a few drizzly droplets. Hopefully it will stay with that. Now the Bizzer on the move. Oh, are those the sprinkles? Here I was thinking that the sprinkles were cancelled. Meanwhile, EasyJet A320 Neo arriving from Palma de Mallorca, landing over here, runway 27. Hey, OP! OP on the move. Or... yeah. Tugger in front of it. It's getting tugged. Is it getting pushed back now? BVA with a tugger. John is back. Good to see you again, mate. What have you missed? Well, what haven't you missed? You did see Mark H. and his present, haven't you? You've seen it, haven't you? Lewa would say you saw the Hindenburg. You missed the Hindenburg. BVA is pushing back, going to Panama City. And the Bizzer here in the foreground. E2 Embraer 195, arriving from Berlin, KLM flight 1774. Always moaning. Next should be an A321neo from Transavia, flight 5356, arriving from Faro in Portugal. Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Romeo, brand new airplane, first flight December 2025. KML, no, wait, spoke too soon. KLM, arriving from Manchester, after that, Persenchester. Transavia, arriving from Catania. Turkish and Qatar, 2 wide bodies next after that, so that's like 3 or so. Hey, is this Bizzer going to runway 24? I think it is. That's the one that we saw just now, isn't it? Or is it taking off from... No, it's not taking off from... Amsterdam. It's almost certainly taxiing to runway 24 to be taking off from the Kaatbaan. No, don't tell me they're going to the Polderbaan, all the way to the Polderbaan. Hey, BizJet and BizJet. Oh wait, no, that's the location where they're crossing the Aalsmeerbaan. So surely it's not going to go all the way to the Polderbaan, is it? Nah, I don't think so. That seems very unlikely. There's the Praetor 600. Touchdown zone. Well, the sprinkles aren't done sprinkling yet. But thus far it is just that, a few sprinkles. I'm also looking to see if I can spot that BizJet. Well, I find it very surprising, though it wouldn't be the first time, if a BizJet would taxi all the way to the Polderbaan from the general aviation apron. Still not seeing it. What a nice little BizJet. Embraer Praetor 600. How much would one of these set you back? purchase, of course, is just one thing. Maintaining a machine like this, running it, is what makes it really expensive. The purchase is just a one-off occurrence. Maintenance and personnel and whatnot are recurring costs that keep coming back. I've lost the other BizJet. Yeah. Landing fees too, although in the bigger scheme of things, those are probably very negligible compared to what the other costs amount to, will add up to. 15K? Are you serious? 15K? You're not missing a dot. It's not 1.5K. It's 15,000 to be landing on Heathrow. Turkish Airlines A330, gently landing, butter, as they are almost always. KLM flight 1800, arrival from Düsseldorf, Embraer 190 on final to 36C. What? Why didn't it come to runway 27? And why is it there already? Huh? Okay, interesting. Paul says that the Embraer Praetor 600 has a base list price of roughly $24 million to $25 million for a brand new model. Ah, so instead of buying a new car, I might as well buy me a new Embraer Praetor then. Are the Canadians saving for Embraer Praetors that they're coming over to rob the banks over here all of the time? Right. We began a bit late. It's been 1:15 already, but runway 36C is now open for business as well. Means that everything arriving from the west will probably be going to that runway, although there are exceptions to the rule with the KLM arrival from Düsseldorf landing there just now. We can see airplanes landing on 36C pretty good from here. So, and the Orange Pride's last glimpse of the main platform area. It's going to the Polderbaan. Last bit that we can see from here. And day of us. Wind seems to have calmed down a little, just a little bit. Come to think of it, I haven't even updated the ticker in a while. A321 Neos for the time being. One from KLM. After that, one from Transavia. After that, another one from Transavia. Am I able to update this page? That does look like the latest meter. Oh, okay. flight radar also working again on my laptop. That's good news. Means we can update the ticker with the weather. And also show you that there are airplanes coming this way. Cargolux is getting close by, is going to be landing here pretty soon. This Cargolux is arriving from Miami and will probably be landing on 36C. And we can see over Germany, in Germany, we have the Emirates A380 expected here shortly before 2 o'clock. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around, plenty more coming. We're going to catch them all just like Pokemon. Time for Transavia A321neo. Michael Vogel is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back, buddy. Big picture overview, looking to the west, things look like so. Looking to the south, things look like, to the north, things look like so. Looking to the south, things look like so. And looking to the east, lastly, it looks like this. There is another buzzer on the move. Right there. It's a Belgian registered airplane and it's getting away. Uh-oh. Hank is leaving. Thank you for joining, mate. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and we'll see you again in the next one, hopefully. More Transavia A321neos approaching. This is Transavia flight 5792 arriving from Preveza. Davey asked if I wished my father-in-law a happy Father's Day today. I haven't yet. I haven't gotten around to that yet. Woke up, went out after cleaning the litter box and whatnot. Went out and started streaming. No. Cargolux is number 3 to arrive here. Cargolux, the second queen of the show, arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. Which is in... I can still use the shortcut on my computer, of course. Just to give you a little bit of what we still have. Next up is KLM with a 737-700 arriving from Munich, flight 1852. Father's Day is on, not until next week in the Netherlands. Well, there you go. There is a discrepancy between Father's Day in Belgium and the Netherlands. Next up, KLM, flight 1232, arrived for Gothenburg. Nah, we're not going to follow that. Psych. Let's focus on the Cargolux. Cargolux, flight 315, arrived from Nairobi in Kenya. 8 hours and 40 minutes on the way. It's the Lima X-Ray Yankee Charlie Victor. It's a 17-year-old machine. First flight was in July 2008. The first 747 of the show did not use its reversers. It landed with idle reverse, and hopefully this will do better. Hopefully this will do better. We'll find out soon enough. So this airplane is 17 years old. First flight July 2008. Flight time has been 8 hours and 41 minutes. Ah! Zigasar, aka Einspatting, is having pizza. That's a great way to have lunch. Enjoy, mate. I could also go for a bit of pizza, actually. Haven't eaten a thing yet. Pizza would make for a very nice first meal of the day. Then again, Lisa and I had sushi yesterday evening and we still have some left, so I know what I'll be having as part of my lunch when I get home. Courtesy of Cargolux. Thank you so much, lads. Absolutely, Gary. Leftover sushi, though leftover pizza allegedly is also tasty. We had that discussion recently. But when I argued I never have leftover pizza, I got the counter argument that I didn't order enough pizza then. You need to order two so that you can always have one left over. Wolfgang asks if I eat fish. No, I do not. The thing that you see over there is part of the highway. That's the A5 highway that is running over there. Yeah, Transavia landed on center. Martin back from his daily walk. Hope you had dry weather on your walk. No showers or anything. Paul 2 says, leftover pizza is a rarity for me, I'm just greedy. Or hungry. Hey! More bizzers. Sneaky bastards. Jeez. Almost looks like Royal Jordanian. Very interesting. The very big and the very small captured in one shot here at Schiphol Airport. Ah, the sun even came out. Are you guys already having warm weather in the UK? For us, it's going to start in the, well, I think from Tuesday, no, from Wednesday, it's going to get 25 and above, with temperatures now forecast to be approaching 30 from Thursday on. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If it comes true, it should get scorching hot here in a matter of days, going from one end of the spectrum to the next. Cargo kissy. Okay, Tuesday onwards it's forecast to get warm in the UK as well, so probably a bit similar for us, for both our countries simultaneously then. So apparently the Japanese emperor is visiting the Netherlands. I noticed two of these airplanes when driving up here this morning. When did they arrive here? Were they here already on Thursday? Oh, and that black bizzer is right here. Right here, right now, right here, right now. SAS landing in the foreground. You're absolutely right, Olaf. The King is apparently getting his type rating for the A321. I'm not sure if he is going to stay current on the 7.3 though. If he flies the GOV regularly enough, he should be able to stay current on the 7.3 type rating as well, which would allow him to fly both for KLM in the A321s and the PHGOV as well. Indeed, Viper, they're here to watch the Netherlands versus Japan tonight. Lifeliner 1 Media says that the police helicopter will be arriving here any moment now. Where do I need to look to find it? Where's it coming from? North, south, east, west? Olaf speculates that they may be replacing the GOV. I don't think so, Olaf. It wasn't too long ago that they bought it in the first place, retiring the KBX, Queen Beatrix, Fokker. What was it? 70 or 100? It was a Fokker. KBX, was that it was a 70, wasn't it? Jess says, look to the skies, the truth is out there. Insert sound effect I'm no longer allowed to use. I think I have it. Yeah, there it is, alright. What's this? What is that? Interesting, interesting. Business coming this way? Or a private jet, more likely. Yeah. Teeny tiny. I saw that little... Oh yeah, there it is. I was about to say I saw that little plane. But then I lost it again. Now, I did see it visually. I need cues on the ground. I need a visual reference. Over there. There it is. Okay. Interesting. Ah, Diamond, DA40. Goldilocks from Miami assigned to 36C as expected. Thanks for letting us know though. I wonder if it is going to do a landing from this angle on runway 22 or touch and go perhaps. I wouldn't be surprised if it was going to do a steep turn and do some sort of a touch and go, or maybe a full stop landing. Will be interesting to see because the angle, the location where it's coming from, it's very interesting to see what's going to happen with it. New. Alright, it's getting closer and closer to Schiphol. What will it do next? Yep, turning in. And is it going to do a full stop landing or touch and go? That's the question. Runway is long enough for an airplane like this. Yeah. Touch and go at least. But I think, yeah, they're stopping. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Telescope mode disengaged. All right. next wide body will be landing on center. KLM Flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro, that's a 787-10. And over here we have Sky Express, Flight 7100 arriving from Athens. No, Zakynthos, I apologize. Zakynthos, which is in Greece. Apparently no longer Bliss. But he wonders how many of those you can put into an A380. Well, just the volume. 3 stories, cargo, first floor, second floor. A few dozen. Easily. Then again, of course, the A380 is just small potatoes if you compare them with those big ships that you have. Compare that with 400 times 60 meters. And even your A380 pales in comparison. Right, E2 Embraer arriving from Florence, which will be landing here before the Dreamliner will be landing on center, so we can go from one to the next quite nicely. This is KLM Flight 1652 arriving from Firenze or Florence. 1 hour and 50 minutes away. The sun now shining here briefly. This is the Papa Hotel November X-Ray Zulu NXZ. A brand new airplane, less than a year old. Its first flight was in September 2025. Hey, and the bonus Air Europa is coming this way. Right, this is KLM Flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro, 787-10 Dreamliner. 10 hours and 34 minutes underway. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Quebec BKQ. That's a brand new airplane as well, which on Flight Radar means it's less than a year old. First flight was in July 2025. Bada bing, bada boom. And Emirates is crossing into Dutch airspace now. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Assigned to 7, undoubtedly. Air Europa over there as well. Embraer 190 landing here. Right, it's Narrowbodies for the time being. EasyJet with an A319 up next, arriving from Thessaloniki. And also to the center runway, it's all narrowbodies for the time being. Although the Cargolux 747 has now gotten over Dutch land now. Was there something with the gear of the Air Europa Dreamliner? Or the one that landed here just now on center. Cannot rewind that. It seemed to be landing properly. Right, let's see. The 747 to the center runway is approaching its base leg between Leiden and The Hague. Can we see that from here? Hard to see. So what we're seeing over there is that Transavia? KLM, that's Transavia. So that's the first airplane on final. Are we able to see the second one already? I think we ought to. Yep. That's the KLM, so that's number 2. That's the E2 Embraer 195. The 747 has 2 more airplanes behind it, and this is already pretty faint. So I don't suppose we are able to see anything. If it is visible, I'm expecting it because it's further away to be lower above the horizon. But it may well be out of view. It will get in view soon enough. But right now we'll have to wait a little. After this arrival, a gap before the next one to the Buitenveldertbaan is going to be landing here. So let's look at this. KLM flight 1630, arriving from Venice. 737-800, no carrying cabin on board. Okay, now zooming out on flight radar, we can see that the Emirates and the A350 have entered Dutch airspace. BizJet behind them as well. Air Europa, that was coming this way, wasn't it? The Air Europa that now looks to be behind the 747. Seems to be on course to the Kaagbaan, which is what they normally do when flying over the airfield at 7,000 feet if they are coming either to this runway or they're going to the Polderbaan, so that's good. Thought I saw strobes over there. Is there another buzzer active? Or did I just see things? May well be the case. There does seem to be some activity going on over there. Air Europa is coming to 27. Thanks for the confirmation. The A3, the 747 has is in the process of turning final to 36C, so I'm going to try to find it again. It is a 747. So, if there's one airplane we ought to be able to see relatively early, it should be one of those. Bingo. There it is. Cargolux 81 Tango arriving from Miami, Florida. 747-400. 7 hours and 51 minutes on the way. Gear is now extending. Seven hours and 51 minutes on the way. The Lima X-Ray, Juliet, Charlie, Victor. Ali Henk, goedemiddag. Second Cargolux of the show, third Queen of the show. And with the Air Europa pack coming this way, I think this will probably be the last airplane to the center runway then. Or will it? Slowly but surely it's getting closer to the airport. Bit bigger overview will tell you what it looks like over here. Right, another one in the pocket. Now we're waiting for the Air Europa Dreamliner, the bonus Air Europa Dreamliner, the A380, the A350 from Qatar behind it. I'll make the A380 and the A350 the last two airplanes of today's show then. Wrap up after that. While we're enjoying a moment of calm, Bird Control is doing an inspection of runway 27. Which I think has de facto now become the only runway for inbound traffic for another, what is it, hour and a half or so? It always is. It used to be from 2 till 3:20. Next slot. The next outbound rush hour. Runway 24 is probably going to open up again any moment now. And the Raptor is coming this way. The new K1. Raptor Ranger. The new AMS Schiphol logo. Are we going to get shots fired? No, I don't think so. Well, quite a few people have gathered. Not just here, also further in the field. Groups of people, dads with their kids. It does look like it's a lot of dads with their kids. Here too, next to me. Cyclist having a bit of lunch. Is he eating ice cream? The next arrivals. Einspotter is leaving minutes before the A380 is going to land here. Are you sure you cannot stretch it out for a few more minutes, mate? That is very unfortunate if you really need to go right now. But if you have to, then thank you so much for joining and hopefully see you again in the next one and enjoy the rest of your day. But the A380 is approaching Almere and is getting closer by. Divorced Dad's Day. That's cynical. I like it. It's cynical but probably very true. Clouds on YouTube is celebrating 15 months of membership. Loyal for 15 months already and still enjoying it. I'm happy about that last bit, mate. That's the most important thing to me. If anything is amiss, let me know and let me see what I can do to make things better. I see the Air Europa Dreamliner coming this way. It's flying base now. Approaching from the south. Clouds on YouTube, thank you so much for your 15 months of support as a member and congratulations. Always nice when you are with us in the live chat and I hope you'll keep coming back for a long time to come. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. Foliage is in the way of following the rest of the track. Dreamliner, but it will become visible here pretty soon. All right. This is Lufthansa flight 992 arriving from Frankfurt. Divorced dads now have their week off because swapping weekends for Father's Day. It sounds like we hear a man speaking from experience there. Next up, KLM flight 902 arriving from Inverness. Inverness, I like the sound of it. That sounds much better than Inverness. 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 With 2 S's. 1 hour and 12 minutes on the way. Next after that, the bonus Air Europa Dreamliner. Air Europa bonus Dreamliner will be preceding the Emirates A380. Following the Emirates A380, we'll have a Qatar A350, which will be, for me, the last airplane of today's show. Wrap up after that, and wrap. Could go for a wrap for lunch in addition to the pieces of sushi. Almost starting to salivate already. Yeah, the A380 is landing here. Can you see? Would you have thought? Would you have thought? It really is no different here than when it's landing on the Polderbaan in the weekends, is it? It always draws in crowds. Are we able to see the A380 yet? Not yet. It will probably climb out from behind the foliage. Steve approves the version Inverness with double S's, so you have to stretch the S at the end. Inverness. Yes, there it is. Can you see it? Gear is extending as we speak. Outer gear first, inner main gear second. Right. Bonus Air Europa arriving from Orio? For Paris. Paris-Orly, probably. 6-year-old airplane, it's the ECNGM. Last time when I said it, it helped. We haven't seen a go around yet today. Wouldn't it be awesome if today we got one go around and it would be the Emirates A380? I'd sign for that. Emirates Flight 147 is arriving from Dubai. It's not even in the top 10 on Flight Radar. People aren't interested today, apparently. Or there are many more airplanes more interesting, drawing in bigger crowds. 6 hours and 40 minutes, the flight time. So it looks like these days Emirates is also flying their normal routes again, which usually used to average around 6.5. This is the Alpha 6 EDX, Alpha Delta X-Ray. 14 years old already. Its first flight was in February 2012. The penultimate airplane of the day. Qatar A350 behind it, flight 273 arriving from Doha. That will be the last airplane for me for today. What a day it has been. Rain, wind, and a bit of A380. Courtesy of Mark H, who came all the way from Germany today. I enjoyed the day immensely. I hope you guys did too. If you did enjoy the show and you haven't done so already, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already, if you want to help this channel grow. Let's look and listen. Emirates A380, penultimate airplane of the day. The A350 next thereafter will be the last one. Come on. No go around. Still a very nice landing. Audio, please. Thank you. Nice use of the reversers there. The Queen arriving from Miami has arrived over here. Let's turn around for the last airplane of today's show. Qatar Flight 273 and A350 arriving from Doha. Flight time 6 hours and 52 minutes. This is the Alpha 7 Alpha Lima Hotel ALH. It's 10 years old. Its first flight was in February 2016. In the meantime, a massive big thanks to everybody for joining me here today. I had great fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Hopefully we'll see each other again in the next one. A massive big thanks for everybody who already dropped a like, who gifted a membership, who renewed their membership. Any PayPal donations and merch shop purchases, thank you so much. Thank you once again also to all the moderators who helped to keep the stream friendly and accessible to all today. Thank you all so much. Okay, that white body in the background. Getting tugged. Bada bing, bada boom. Day 380. Almost at Gulf 9 again. Lovely combo of wide bodies over there. Right, folks, it's time to wrap up. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I hope to see you in good health in the next one. Take care and bye for now. See you soon.